teammates.
5 on the clock. From deep three-point range. Rebound by Williams.
Tell you what, they aren't wasting any time getting into the swing of things on the board.
And even this early, that's a good omen for the rest of the game.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They really are, and their last 3 buckets have come by way of an assist. Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Here's Money. 9 points in the game so far. From deep. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 3rd rebound on the night. Poked away. Here's Money. He's covered by Roten. There's 1:38 left to play in the first. They get it again. Green, first shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
They are really doing a nice job establishing a presence inside early.
And watch, Clark, how the game plays out, because this is going to open things up on the perimeter.
No good for Money.
He has got a lot of confidence in his game. You have to if you think you can knock one down from there.
Yeah, you know, I think he maybe needs some time for some direct admonishment.
And now we have a chance to check out Freak here. His last 10 games, tops in scoring, first in steals, and of course, rim protection always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in block spur.
And I tell you what, his scoring abilities are almost otherworldly. I mean, no one's been able to slow him down or even come close. Complete domination. What a game for Sanders. He's already got 9 points and also a block shot, imposing his will right from the word go.
You know, everybody wants to get off to a great start, and that's exactly what he's done.
And now a look at the 2K leaderboard to see which point guards have been playing the best perimeter defense during the last month. Freak #1.
And all those swipes have come for him because of that endless energy with which he plays on the defensive end. I mean, whoever he's guarding, he sticks to them like glue on the perimeter.
You know, for many point guards, defense is an afterthought. He's not one of those guys. I mean, he puts as much into his D as he does into his O.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
Now here's Roten. Not a lot of room. 35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. No good from Money. Knicks trail by 11. Nobody near Williams. Knocks down the 3 ball. And for the Warriors, they're shooting to start this game off about 41% from the floor. Here's Money. 9 points in the game so far. From past the arc. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a 3 at the horn as they end the quarter on a high note.
Couldn't agree more. That'll give them a nice little lift, I think, going into the next quarter.
Ha
And some tough time for the Knicks, but you listen to Carmelo Anthony, it's clear he's invested in this franchise. Knicks fans rooting for Carmelo to play off venue once again.
And you know what? It's going to take a lot more than
Here's a look for New York. Biombo's checked in for Lopez. Sanders comes in for Williams. And it's Green in for Aaron Aflalo. Different look here for the Warriors. Festus Ezeli, he's checked in for Bogut. Barnes comes in for Green. Clark, he's checked in for Andre Iguodala. And Money subbed in for Curry. Anthony is out there with Sanders. Then there's Gerald Green. Then it's Tony Roten. And it's Biombo with the foul. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Green dishes to Roten. Sanders passes to Biombo. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Here's Money. 12 points for him. From deep three-point range, Carmelo Anthony grabs the ball.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for them.
Yeah, but they've got to find a way to convert those extra possessions into points if they're going to come back in this one.
Money. No good. And New York the other way now. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
And in that game, guys, I mean, the beneficiary of what was some very lackluster defense being played against them.
Agreed, guys. It was really quite shocking and disappointing how many free runs to the hoop they got.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Take a look at the Warriors. They like where they stand right now, perched in that topmost position. And, of course, the Oklahoma City Thunder right at second place.
And, well, for the Warriors, a lot to live up to this season. And really, they have come through. It can be hard on a team when the expectations are that high, trust me. But it has not bothered them one bit.
Greg, you know, I think it's really fueled their fire. They want to be the alpha dog. They love everybody hunting them down.
Sean Livingston, he's checked in for Ian Clark.
Move the ball.
Deep. The shot's good for Money. Money's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
I am breaking a leg. I am breaking a leg.
And the foul called on Freak. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
Oh, no. Not the guy you want to put on the line, Kevin. He's an ATM from the free throw line.
And the first one at the line is good.
Looking at the game Roten has been having, he has 8 points and 2 steals. Whether it's making the tough pass or coming up with the steal, he's been able to do it.
You're right on with that. He's had a great feel, really, for his teammates as well as the opponent.
From deep. No good for Money.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Man, why people catch up to me?
From deep three-point range, out to Thompson. Now the pass to Money. The second chance effort. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Roten's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me.
Why is he breaking
out of
dunks
sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics. And at least as I look at it.
Trying his luck deep. The Warriors pull it in. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
And believe it or not, it wasn't the stars that led the charge for them in that win. It was about the role play. I mean, the guys who they don't usually count on for the lion's share of their points came through.
Guys, simply a complete team performance. And road wins where everybody contributes really can galvanize a team and bring it together.
Stolen by Thompson. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to Doris Burke for an update. Hi, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Bucks made some nice plays. He dropped in 26 points, and in addition to his scoring, he also came away with a season high for rebounds. He really was the second unit for his team in a great performance, guys.
All right, thanks, Doris. He's got a lot of positives to take away from that game.
He really does. It was one of his better performances, and that's saying something because we've seen this guy have a lot of good ones.
And you'd have to imagine that he'll be out to build on it, to go one better here tonight.
From deep three-point range, Green with the rebound. Knicks trail by 11. He dishes it to Roten, and he gets it to go. Roten's got 11 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
It's becoming a theme in this game, Clark. They are piling up the points in the paint.
Money sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Money's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Warriors. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot two.
You really like to see him get to the line as much as he did in the first.
He misses the free throw.
Tony Rosen at the line for two.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Here's Thompson. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Livingston. 13 points for Klay Thompson.
Well, that fast break went according to plan.
Yeah, nice job there, Greg. Recognizing the opportunity was there to push it, and then excellent execution.
Here's Money. He got it up. No good on that last second attempt there. And so that brings the first half to a...
Thank you, Kevin. Andre, what has been the underlying principle of how you and the team have taken the floor tonight?
And being assertive with our style of play.
Well, we're getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far. We'll see if that changes for the Knicks. Williams, he's checked in for Anthony. And it's Gerald Green in for Tony Roten. Money's checked in for the Warriors. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Green at the 4 with Bogut at the 5. Curry is out there with Money. And it's Iguodala in at the small forward. And again, no good by Golden State.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Warriors.
What a tremendous showing from the three-pointer all through this game.
Another factor here tonight has been the amount of points they've scored off turnover.
Pass to Money. Fires the 3, and that one's good. Money's got 21 in the game.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
From deep. It's rebounded by New York. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Williams outside. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Iguodala, the pass to Money. From deep three-point range. It's rebounded by New York. Williams kicks to Green. Poked loose. Afflalo outside. Here's Robinson. New York, no good that time either.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
And the rebound goes to Lopez. Knicks trail by 16. Outside Williams. New York moving the ball around. The drive by Green. Good. Green's got 6.
Oh, how about the floater there? Nice drop.
65.
Green against Curry.
Stop breaking now.
Here's Money. 21 points in the game. 6 to shoot.
Shoot.
Another shot. Nice shot by Bogut. He's got 8.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Knicks fans, these are your Knicks City dancers. Fill them and give it up.
Checking out some stats for Iguodala. How last month turned out. He's averaging 7 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. And you look at those numbers, not bad. But, guys, I think he can do better, and he knows it.
And he has high expectations for himself as well, guys, but he just hasn't delivered fully on his potential yet.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Biombo, he's checked in for Lopez. And Larry Sanders subbed in for Thomas Robinson.
Well, he knew how many inches he had over the guy. I mean, let's face it, good decision to just rise up and take the jump shot.
Move the ball. Stick it to
Passes it to Livingston. And the wide open shot from Green. And it's good, assisting on the play with Livingston. Green's got 5 now.
That's a weapon they've been allowed to use at will to date.
Yeah, the defense struggling to take that away from him.
Sanders dishes to Green. The Knicks rebound.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
Here's Money, and he's currently averaging more than 26 points a game. Such a force. From deep. Can't hit, and New York will come the other way. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
Yeah, an East-West showdown, only one of 2 games between these squads.
And because of that, the time is now to seize control of the matchup. We'll see who strikes first.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Barnes, and he banks in the layup. And the Warriors lead by 9.
And an open path to the hoop there. Easy bucket. We've seen that far too many times today.
Cut the bucket. The Warriors shooting not looking too good out there in the second half, right around 32%. Money. And it's Biombo with the rebound. Biombo's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Back to Green. Shot from 16. Green missing again. Warriors leading by 17. Here's Azili. Missed inside.
No, Azili. Why would you shoot the dumb shot?
Here's a follow. Green with the block. Williams fires. Accurate with a jumper from the elbow. Williams has got 5 now.
You know, that's how you do it, guys. I mean, he passed his way out of the double team and into an easy basket.
Knicks fans, these are your Knicks City Dancers. Go on and give it up.
While we've got a moment, let's now take a look at the teams that had the most second-chance points on the season. In 3rd, the Knicks.
One of the better rebounding teams in the league, especially on the offensive end. They never take that for granted in terms of whether the shot's going in.
And the Knicks making a change here. Roten's checked in. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Livingston kicks to Barnes. Green with a screen for Barnes. Money. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, game at least. It's been a strong physical performance for them.
Yeah, but they've got to find a way to convert those extra possessions into points if they're going to come back in this one.
Knicks trail by 15.
Turn my light off. I'm going to put this roast in there.
Taste. I finally made my own eggs. I should start cooking my own eggs.
Roten with it, picked up by Thompson. Roten kicks to Sanders. And the foul called on Freak. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now here's Roten. He's covered by Thompson. New York moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Williams with another miss. Warriors leading by 15. Livingston kicks to Green. Now the pass to Money. But they get it back.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
32 seconds left in the third quarter.
Move the ball. It's sticking too much.
From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Money's got 6 points in the quarter. New York's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And here is Roten. He's got 11. Feeds to a Flalo. From deep. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Warriors ahead. They lead by 18. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Welcome back as we get ready to start the fourth quarter. Not exactly a nail-biter here, but you never know. Biombo's checked in for New York. Sanders comes in for Aaron Aflalo. And Golden State also making a change. Money's checked in for Curry. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Robin Lopez. Then it's Sanders. Then it's Anthony. And it's Roten in at point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Knicks trail by 16. Anthony kicks to Aflalo. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 4 assists now tonight. Golden State's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And the basket good. And that's 19 points for Klay Thompson. New York shooting a meager 37% for the game. Roten the pass to Sanders. Good D by Thompson.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Pass to Money. And there's the shot clock violation. Didn't get the shot off in time.
New York ball.
Knicks trail by 16. Roten dishes to Robinson. Puts up a 3, and there's Roten, and that's good on the assist by Robinson. 14 points for Roten. The Warriors' shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Green, the screen. No good for Money. And now the Knicks on the break. Anthony leading the charge.
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
Money. And again, no good by Golden State. And Aflalo kicks to Anthony. Misses the 3. Warriors leading by 11.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Warriors.
I agree, Steve, and this is a game where the defense, Clark Steele specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created extra possessions for him too, Kevin. Scoring opportunities they cashed in on, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory tonight.
And so looking at their number, this will be win number 22 on the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And that next meeting, Greg, will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. So I think the next game will be hotly contested.
Guys, depth always a factor in wins like this, and what an incredible game out of nowhere it was for Money. You have to focus.
bit.
Give me a day so I can tell this lady. I said, give me a date, Thursday or Friday. Can you hear me?
The 2K Sports pregame show.
This is 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson. Welcome to the NBA. We're joined by the legends Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, it'll be the Golden State Warriors going up against the Detroit Pistons out at the Palace of Auburn Hills. Looking at the Pistons, they haven't forgotten the fact that this team swept them last year in the regular season. This is a game they had circled going in. Hey, we'll be keeping an eye on Andre Drummond tonight. 9th overall pick back in 2012 out of UConn. Shaq, he's still a very young big with a lot of room to grow.
He's an incredible offensive and defensive rebounder, Ernie. One of the hardest box-out assignments in the league since Dennis Rodman.
You know what, though? Last year he started taking some shots outside of the paint, which was surprising but good. Opened up his game a little bit, but he's best when he's finishing at the rim.
That'll wrap it up for now. Let's go courtside, and we'll see you later.
Next, got nuts. I'm got nuts.
Oh, say does that star span.
Welcome, everyone. It's time for NBA action. Coming to you live on this Saturday night. Hi, this is Kevin Harlan. With an almost entire new group here. Terrence Jones has checked in for Andre Drummond. Marcus Morris comes in for Taj Gibson. Johnson, he's checked in for Harris. And it's Calderon in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Golden State also making some changes. Azili's checked in for Bogut. Harrison Barnes comes in for Andre Iguodala. And Money subbed in for Thompson. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Barnes and Green are the forward set. Money out there with Curry. And it's Azili in at the center position. And the shot is good for Money.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
He bad open.
John Livingston is checked. And so it's Detroit with the ball. It's a 14-point game. They're getting their first look of the season of the Warriors in this one.
And this is the first of two games between the two, East versus West, so they don't see a whole lot of one another.
Yeah, and Greg, for me, that just raises the intrigue level. Some matchups we don't get to see that often, so I'll be watching this one closely.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. Warriors leading by 13. Green with a screen on Jackson. Money. No good. The Pistons go the other way with it. Stripped away. And it's the Warriors on the break. The rebound by Johnson.
Maybe he was trying to show off or something right there.
Is that what you think?
Absolutely.
Instead, it had the opposite effect. He looked foolish.
It's taken them no time to build this lead up. Great first quarter offensively.
But no time to relax here. They've got to keep the pressure on with the defense, and I think they've got to try to put this one away early.
Barnes grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Pistons trail by 15. Knocked away. Calderon kicks to Jackson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
A room service dime by Jose Calderon.
What are you doing?
Here's Money. 26 points for him last game against New York.
And don't forget his unbelievable steal total in that game. I mean, almost to the point they didn't want to bring the ball up the floor.
Pistons have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Johnson right side. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Livingston, that's good. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Warriors.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
And let's take a moment here to see some of the numbers for Green. Averaging 9 points per game, 10 rebounds, and 3 assists. What incredible numbers. He has been a beast.
Impossible to guard right now. When he's on a roll like this, there's not much you can do to stop him.
Out to Morris. Outside Jackson. Johnson in the corner. Takes a 3. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Kevin, here's where the Warriors rank in the NBA over the last month. First in steals, first in fewest turnovers a game. And they have definitely learned the finer points of transition basketball. I mean, they own the most fast break points in the NBA.
And you mentioned their steals. I mean, it's great defensive anticipation that has them at the top of the rankings. They've been tremendous at reading the offense and getting into those passing lanes. And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him. Leading here early, but turnovers are problematic.
Yeah, 5, just a few too many, and really it's a lack of discipline that we've seen thus far.
Screen by Jones. Johnson goes in, and he comes off the screen and slams it through.
And it was the screen there, guys, that freed him up as he ran his man into it.
And then it was all acceleration, GA, to the bucket right after that.
Almost a backboard breaker.
The Pistons on offense. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Off the screen, and Detroit again with the bucket.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing.
And here's a look at some of the most multi-dimensional players in the NBA. Not only can they pass, they can fill it up. The highest scoring point guards this season. Freak, number 1.
Being at the top of that list, I mean, he's obviously been able to take it upon himself to give his team an offensive jolt whenever they need it.
And that's value added for a point guard. I mean, when you're playing that position and you score and do the other things he does, he creates offense for his teammates, and he can get his own offense too.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. We'll look at Cleveland. They hold the first place spot in the conference, just right where they want to be. They've got momentum. And checking out Detroit, 6 games out.
And right now for the Pistons, they've had a nice run here to start the season. Up there near the top of the standings and looking like they're comfortable.
And, you know, from everything I've seen so far, I think they can sustain this level of play all the way through the season.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
Really, it's about valuing the possession. It seems like he's trying to manufacture offense out there rather than just letting the play develop.
Morris a screen outside for Jackson. There's the triple. That one falls coming off the Johnson feed. Jackson's got the game tied up here for the Pistons. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
That's really a good picture of what not to do on those last two possessions. I mean, they're being way too casual with the ball.
It's going to cost them if they keep it up. They need to get back to playing smart basketball.
Morris a screen. Calderon. And it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. Tie game in Detroit. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And Steph Curry, a player within the gym range. He told us about his comfort stretching the floor. I was going to say, Greg, how big must that hoop look to Steph Curry? And tough to guard might be the understatement of the day.
I mean, he is just an insanely great shooter. I mean, arguably, I don't think there's an argument. He's the best shooter in the world. The argument is whether or not he's the best shooter ever. And listen, I can imagine there's very few times that Coach Curry is not going to allow this Splash brother to let her rip.
Well, it's been a tight one so far as we get the second quarter going back here. And, guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
You know, they're not going to sit back and just take jump shots. It's all about attacking the paint and getting to the rim.
That's who they are. They've been the aggressor early, attacking the hoop and getting into that paint.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for the Warriors.
Shooting two.
It's the Splash brothers, Curry and Thompson at the guard spots. Iguodala, the 3, with Barnes, the stretch 4. And it's Bogut, and at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That free throw good from Thompson. He hits both from the stripe.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
Okay, well, let's check in with Doris Burke reporting from our sideline in this game. Doris, take it away.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Knicks made a huge difference. He dropped in 26 points, and he did his thing on the defensive side as well, nabbing more than his share of steals. Overall, just an incredible bonus for his team as he made a big impact coming off the bench.
And Doris, thank you so much. He couldn't have been much better in that game, could he, GA?
Not at all. He was great. I mean, that's for sure. If he wasn't at his best, he was awfully close.
Guys, he came to compete and win. Let's hope he's got that same attitude, that same energy, that same swag here tonight.
And he makes the first. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Warriors leading. Curry with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Here's Barnes. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Barnes has got his first bucket in this one.
The defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
Jackson against Thompson. Jackson kicks to Caldwell Pope. 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Harris. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Last outing for Golden State, they won that game against the Knicks in New York.
And believe it or not, it wasn't the stars that led the charge for them in that win. It was about the role players. I mean, the guys who they don't usually count on for the lion's share of their points came through.
Guys, simply a complete team performance. And road wins where everybody contributes really can galvanize a team and bring it together.
Warriors leading by 5. Iguodala left side. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And nice job again. That time to add to their lead. They're doing everything right at the moment.
Greg, you're exactly right. Good, solid, steady, no-frills basketball. Doing it in all aspects of the game right now. And that's a hard combination to beat.
guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Bogut, that's good.
Those defenders look like they're out of gas. I mean, they're getting pushed around on the low block.
Yeah, but they better rally soon because they've given up 3 straight buckets in the paint.
Inside, and Drummond throws it down.
Cutting into that lead a little bit. Way to finish.
And the basket is still shaking.
Oh, I mean, he has got power in bunches on that two-hand.
Jackson against Curry. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
It's been a solid outing for Curry. 12 points. He's done a little bit of work behind the arc. He's got a pair of 3-pointers.
And you know what? The defenders have that in the back of their minds now. They'll be on him a little tighter.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that. Made them pay.
The Pistons making a change here. Jones is checked in. Stephen Curry hits them both. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Jackson kicks to Caldwell Pope. Harris a screen on Curry. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Caldwell Pope.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And Jackson with the block. They retain possession. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And Harris wide open. He shoots. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Jackson with it. Picked up by Thompson. Now the feed to Caldwell Pope. 6 on the shot clock. Iguodala with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. 16 points for Steph Curry. Jackson dishes to Harris. Shot clock at 6. Off target at the rim.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Thompson outside. To the left wing. Here's Barnes. Detroit with the rebound. That'll be game 1 of a 4-game road trip. Gibson setting the pick for Jackson. Gibson the screen. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Bogut. Oh, and here comes Iguodala all alone. Thompson with the bucket.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration and alertness, a turnover, and an easy bucket the other way in transition.
And really a few more of those, and this game could be over.
And the Warriors making a change here. Clark's checked in.
Ian Clark.
Shoots a fader. It's Clark with the rebound. Warriors leading by 9. He dishes it to Thompson. There's the 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
That's now 7 straight for them coming from fast breaks.
Yeah, and they're making it look easy, guys. Running it down the opponent's throat.
Back to Jackson. Here's Harris. To stop the run, and he sinks the layup. Harris has got his second bucket of the night.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
It's Curry with the drive. Passes it to Clark. Feeds it to Bogut. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Golden State with another.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
Pistons trail by 12. Jackson passes to Harris. Goes up to the stripe. Harris missing again.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Clark kicks to Curry. The baseline J. Rebound by the Pistons. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Harris dishes to Jones. Here's Jackson. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And when it comes to size, it's not a one-on-one matchup that favors him.
Well, you wouldn't know it with that finish, I tell you. I mean, that took a little bit of creativity right there.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
The Warriors have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive numbers.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Morris is checked in for Gibson. Johnson comes in for Harris. And it's Calderon in for Reggie Jackson. That free throw good from Thompson.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Morris. The layup missed.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Calderon with it. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Back to Jones. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Jose Calderon. Here's Money, and he's currently averaging more than 26 points a game. Such a force. Pistons shooting at just about an even 40% from the field for the second quarter. Johnson right side. Shot off the screen. Not enough on that one as it misses. Here's Money. And they call the Aces too much time getting it up court.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for Morris. Putting up about 10 points a night, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. And I think he can play even better. I mean, sometimes it's tough to get into a rhythm with limited minutes, but he has got to find a way.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's the reality. I mean, you don't get to pick your minutes, so you have to make the most of what you get.
Johnson can't get it to go.
Good pick, but he just couldn't make it count.
Yeah, nice job of setting the screen by his teammates there, and I'm sure he appreciated it.
And let's take a quick look at the point guards this year, racking up the most steals per game. Freak number 1.
And all those swipes have come for him because of that endless energy with which he plays on the defensive end. I mean, whoever he's guarding, he sticks to them like glue on the perimeter.
You know, for many point guards in this league, defense is an afterthought. He's not one of those guys. I mean, he puts as much into his D as he does into his O. You can see where the Pistons rank in the league stats over these last 10 games now. First in opponent field goal percentage, third in opponent offense, and they're in the top half of the league in team rebounding as well. They've got some glass eaters on that squad.
And go back to their top-notch defense. They just smother you and impose their will on you. A lot of nights it seems like teams don't even know what hit them.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Terrence Jones. To the inside, Calderon passes to Drummond. Power down with both hands.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful two-hand jam, you're right.
And I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will start shrinking even further.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Morris. Drummond the screen. Back to Morris. That falls. Nice speed this time from Jose Calderon. Calderon's got 3 assists tonight. And that's going to be a turnover. They called for 8 seconds. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. We take a look at the Warriors. A terrific position for them as they hold up that illustrious top spot. But it's a long season, as we all know. And, of course, the Oklahoma City Thunder, 4.5 games behind.
And, well, for the Warriors, as talented a team as they are, has performed at a very high level this season. Everything's gone according to plan up to this point.
And they're not a team that other teams look forward to facing. They're only going to get scarier the deeper into the season we get.
Here is Calderon. He has 5. The dish to Caldwell Pope. He kicks it to Johnson. Again, Johnson missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. Kicks it to Drummond. There's a good screen. Here's Caldwell Pope. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the 76ers in Philadelphia, and he gets it to go.
Boy, guys, they've shown some great passing on their last few trips down the floor. Excellent.
4 straight passes leading to scores. Great team play.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Now, here's Calderon. He has 7. Johnson kicks to Calderon. A 3-pointer off the mark. Warriors leading by 5. Thompson dishes to Azili. Golden State moving it around. Here's Livingston. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Livingston's got his 2nd basket.
And it's almost as if they knew exactly what the D was going to throw at him on that possession.
Johnson kicks to Caldwell Pope. Drummond the screen. They set the screen. 5 on the clock. Lets it go with the 3. And Jose Calderon hits from deep. Calderon's got 10 points in the game. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. There's 10 seconds left here in the second. Good if it goes, and no good trying to get that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top. They lead by 4. And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
Thank you, Kevin. Steph, what's been the key to what's working well out there for you guys right now?
Defensive end. We rebound the ball, keeping them off the glass, and being able to execute an offensive end.
Steph, thank you so much. Plenty of ingredients to a solid effort, Kevin.
Okay, Doris, much appreciated. And now for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
All right, listen up, everybody. The second half doesn't have to be as close as the first if we pay attention to a couple of things. A big difference in this game has been our ability to not only pressure them into mistakes, but to turn those mistakes into baskets. A lot of our points have come off turnovers, and if that keeps up, we'll be in very good shape. I did, however, like our on-the-ball defense. We didn't give their ball handlers any breathing room, and they didn't handle it well. We came up with some good steals. Okay, one more thing. A smooth flow to the second half is just what we're looking for. Let's keep things moving, but not at some kind of breakneck pace. That's it for now, guys. Let's go get that W.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters.
Klay Thompson with an impressive quarter. He has 18 points, and the three-pointers have been dropping for him. He's got 3 of them.
And you know what, Clark? If you continue to shoot the way he is, he may have to become more of an integral part of their offensive scheme.
Warriors leading by 4. Jackson and Caldwell Pope the guards. Andre Drummond is out there with Taj Gibson. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. The Pistons shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Here's Caldwell Pope, guarded by Curry. Fades away. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Golden State's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Here's Curry, and he gets the bucket. Curry's got the first bucket of the third here for the Warriors.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Drummond with a screen on Thompson. Here's Caldwell Pope, guarded by Curry. 4 on the clock. Shoots. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Caldwell Pope.
Looked like he was channeling Bob Cousy right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble like that?
They grabbed their own miss.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
This one for 3. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 6 assists in the game. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. He feeds it to Bogut. Over to the left wing. Green with a screen for Curry. The rebound by Gibson.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Outside Jackson. They set the pick. And the pass to Drummond. For the lead, the Warriors pull it in. Bogut's got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry kicks to Bogut. Iguodala wide open. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Well, that's a lot of bricks by them early in the second. Only 1 make on 5 tries so far in the second half.
Caldwell Pope passes to Drummond. And they take the lead. Drummond's got 11 points.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Jackson against Thompson. Jackson dishes to Drummond. Out to the right wing. Caldwell Pope kicks to Drummond. And that's collected by Bogut. Bogut's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Warriors have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both. Pistons trail by 3. Outside Jackson. Gibson with the screen on Curry. Caldwell Pope kicks to Drummond. Misses in close.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Gibson with the screen on Thompson. Jackson drives in to the paint. And so he draws the foul on the shot. Trip to the line to shoot 2. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
He misses the free throw. Terrence Jones is checked in for Detroit. The Warriors also with a sub. Clark, he's checked in for Thompson. And the second free throw, good. And the Warriors with possession here. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. It's Curry with the drive. That's good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
On the wing, Jackson, guarded by Curry. Screen by Jones. Here's Caldwell Pope. He has 7. No good from Clark. Pistons trail by 4. Jackson with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Caldwell Pope passes to Jackson. To the middle. And it's Gibson. That time on the assist by Jackson. Jackson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And Green gets it to go.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And it's Terrence Jones with the finish.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
I think he's sensing that this is a critical time in the game, fellas.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and, Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for him.
Dishes it to Caldwell Pope. From deep. Rebounded by Bogut. Bogut's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Iguodala kicks to Curry. Iguodala against Harris. Bogut sets a screen for Iguodala. Terrific design on the big play, and he lays it in. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And, Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know, he doesn't miss too many open looks like that. You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
And here is Harris. He has 6. Back to Jackson. Jones dishes to Caldwell Pope. The Warriors pull it in. Curry's got his 3rd rebound tonight. A drive by Iguodala. Tries from 16. Hits the front of the rim and out.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Jackson kicks to Caldwell Pope. No good on the 3.
And then they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Curry, good.
I like the way he's not forcing anything, taking advantage of what the defense has given. He's been a key contributor for them in this quarter.
Jackson kicks to Caldwell Pope. Screen by Jones. Caldwell Pope passes to Gibson. Banked in off the glass. Gibson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, I think anytime the shot comes from that range, The offense has done its job and done it well.
Green can't hit from in close.
The spin freed him up, but he just couldn't follow through with the shot.
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Harris misses. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Clark, and foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. That's on Reggie Jackson. The Warriors have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
2 shots. Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Clark. A different look here for Detroit. Marcus Morris is checked in for Gibson. Johnson comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Calderon in for Reggie Jackson. Different look here for the Warriors. Festus Ezeli, he's checked in for Bogut. Harrison Barnes comes in for Draymond Green. Sean Livingston, he's checked in for Andre Iguodala. And Money subbed in for Curry.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. Can't do much better than that, guy. Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
Now Calderon. He's got 13. Shot clock at 6. Johnson, a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Calderon. Calderon's got his 4th assist in this one. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Warriors making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. To the middle, here's Calderon. The shot, no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Livingston, that's good.
He's so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then just spin right by you.
Calderon kicks to Morris. Screen by Jones. Morris with the ball. Right now by Barnes. And that one's good. Jones has got 5 points so far. Here's Money. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Well, there have been a few small forwards helping their teams in all sorts of ways lately. Like this group leading the position in rebounding the last 10 games. 4th, Tobias Harris.
And maybe they're not the biggest or strongest players in the front court, but that hasn't limited their ability to get in there and mix it up and come up with a lot of rebounds night in and night out.
I think you've got to look at their athleticism. I mean, they make up for all the size and bulk they may give away to the post specialists. And really, that's how they're able to compete in there. Athleticism gives them an edge.
And that's going to be a turnover. They called for 8 seconds.
A moment here to see the numbers for Livingston. His last 10 games, he's averaging 3 points a game, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. And those numbers, solid, not spectacular, and sometimes what you see is what you get.
He certainly knows his role, and he gives you some good minutes. That's really all you can expect from him at this point.
Warriors leading by 3. Thompson outside. Barnes sets a screen for Thompson to the right side. Puts it up from 15. And there's Barnes. That's good on the assist by Thompson. 6 points for Barnes.
Clearly a 2-for-1 situation here, guys.
Oh, without question, Greg. I mean, the wise move would be to get themselves a quick shot so they have an opportunity to get that 2-for-1.
Jones dishes to Morris. Jones kicks to Morris. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Morris has got 7 points.
That's far too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
3 of their last 5 makes come from beyond the arc. The defense has to react quickly.
It's been a really sloppy quarter for him, guys. He's piling up the turnovers, and that's hurting his team.
There's 14 seconds left to play here in the third. Calderon with it. Here's Harris. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Harris has got it all tied up now for the Pistons.
And the road back into this game wasn't a short one, but they've managed to make it all the way back and tie this thing up.
And, Greg, I've got to admit to you, I mean, I did not think they were going to get all the way back. I thought they were done. But they've shown some serious resilience and character to battle this far back.
Action getting underway. We've had a great one so far with both sides coming to play. Detroit with the ball. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Green and Spates are in the post. Steph Curry's out there with money. And it's Thompson in at the three, the small forward. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. The Pistons shooting here about 46% for the game. Morris a screen. Drummond with a screen on Curry. Calderon, that's good. Calderon's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Pistons.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And the Pistons making a change here. Gibson's checked in. The Pistons leading. Johnson outside. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. And that's 13 points now in the game for Stanley Johnson. Here's Curry. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
Big time bucket there, and you can expect to see him stay very involved the rest of the way.
Drummond the screen. It's tipped. Here's Johnson, and Detroit again with the bucket. Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Bogut. Makes a big height bounce and goes in.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Jackson drives in, and here's Johnson outside.
Move it! Move it!
Here's Money. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
You know, you hate to blame anybody, but those turnovers are a big reason why they're down.
Pistons leading by 3. Gibson the screen. Outside Jackson. Gibson the screen. 5 to shoot. Johnson outside. And it's Johnson again missing. Here's Money, and that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Yeah, you've got to avoid those kinds of turnovers.
Yeah, mistakes like that derail any team.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Johnson. Gibson the screen. Gibson with the screen on Curry. Outside Jackson. Tries from 16, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Gibson's got the lead up to 5 now for Detroit.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
That was a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yep, he was on the money, that's no doubt. Pistons leading by 5. Outside Jackson. Jackson is doubled. Got a piece of it. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. And he gets the bucket. Here's Jackson. To the inside. Caldwell-Pope. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Caldwell-Pope's got the lead. Back up to 5 now for Detroit.
We got to be more physical on defense. They are getting to the middle of the floor way too easy. Get into them on the perimeter. Posts. Rotate over and make your presence felt. Quit being so soft.
Is checked in for the Warriors. And so here is Golden State, trailing by 5. Bogut sets a screen for Curry. To the paint, it's stolen by Morris. Outside Jackson. The feed to Drummond. Excellent D here by Iguodala.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Curry passes to Green. He dishes it to Bogut. Curry outside, and he gets it to go. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Defensively, they can't afford to back off of him that much. You don't want to be giving up easy threes, especially at this stage of the game.
Here's Money. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. The Pistons have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Drummond a screen. And Gibson kicks to Caldwell Pope. Goes back up, and there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So he'll head to the free throw line.
Checking out the game Andre Drummond is having. He's got 13 points and a pretty good rebounding performance from him also.
And Clark, he's been terrific in terms of his positioning and boxing out very well also, just battling hard on every possession.
Free throw good, Drummond. Warriors trail by 5. Left side Curry. Right side Green. Plenty of space. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Detroit Pistons dancers.
Let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for Detroit had some instruction for his guys during that last break. His advice clear-cut. I want to see you playing to win, not playing not to lose. I don't care what the lead is. We do not back off.
And it's Gibson finishing it off.
And nobody, guys, among the defenders stepping up to challenge him on that drive to the 10.
And Greg, he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
And those are the kind of sequences that tell you why the score is what it is.
Jackson with it, and it's Iguodala picking him up. Gibson with the screen on Iguodala. Feeds it to Caldwell Pope. Nice D from Bogut.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point, and he's coming up big here in the clutch.
Composed under pressure, and he's now 4 for 4 here in the fourth.
That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball. Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
To the paint. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Checking out the game, Kentavious Caldwell Pope has had 9 points and 3 dimes.
And guys, he's been making play after play on both ends of the floor.
No let up in him, and that's mindset. That's not just physical tenacity, but that's a mental tenacity, too, that he brings to the court.
No good on that one. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for money. And he sinks the second.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
And Curry, here we go. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
This isn't just a good fourth quarter. I mean, he's been outstanding. 6 straight buckets here.
And how about in a pressure-packed moment? This game's very close, and they've needed every bucket. He's definitely risen to the challenge.
Jackson kicks to Morris. He used that pick just right.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And, Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know, he doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
Jackson kicks to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Drummond. And the wide-open shot from Morris. Buries it from three-point range. Morris has got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him. And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Jackson kicks to Morris. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's covered by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. And Curry, here we go. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Detroit.
What a tremendous showing from the three-pointer all through this game.
Something that also stands out tonight is the number of assists they have. I mean, that's a mark of a good club.
The free throw drops for Curry. Tobias Harris is checked in for Detroit. Stephen Curry hits them both. The Pistons trailing. Jackson drives in. On the wing, Harris. Stolen by Thompson. The Warriors shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Here's Bogut. Detroit with the rebound. Gibson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Drummond a screen. And they double up Jackson. A look from Harris. Gets a very good look and converts. And the Pistons lead by 1. And Clark, we've seen some great competition in this one.
I agree with you, Kevin. I mean, looking at the league changes really kind of tells the story of this game.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
The dish now to Caldwell Pope. He kicks to Drummond. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Great move to get to the rim. I think they're going to take the aggressive approach down the stretch.
Bogut dishes to Green. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Drummond a screen. Gibson with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. They set the pick. Gibson passes to Jackson. Can't get it to go. Golden State's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Iguodala outside. Misses the 3.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Gibson the screen. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. That bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 41.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Jackson kicks to Caldwell Pope. Drummond the screen. Caldwell Pope pushes to Drummond, and it's sent back by Bogut. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop, and good on the basket. Book it. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Wow, that's a really smooth finish.
That's why we and they always love seeing him at the end of those breaks. He makes it look fun and easy.
Here's Caldwell Pope, guarded by Curry. Pulls from the top of the key. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
Oh, boy, I tell you what, they don't get much uglier than the quarter he's having.
Yeah, and it's not showing any signs, Greg, of turning around here soon. I mean, his touch is basically gone AWOL.
Money's checked in for the Warriors.
Every time. Freak, you're the guy. So good screens, tight passes now. We need to get Freak a clean look. Execute, and let's put him away.
Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
Yeah, 0 tolerance for mistakes here.
That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Down low to stop the drought. Kicks to Gibson. Pass to Drummond. Here's Jackson. Sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his 4th personal foul. Shooting for Detroit, Klay Thompson. At the line for 2.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Those foul shots put them that much more in the driver's seat.
All right, fellas, it's here for the taking. A couple stops, a couple buckets, and we get the W.
15 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Johnson outside, and Jones with the stuff.
That kind of putback turns a simple rebound into a highlight play.
He assaulted the glass, you're right, then assaulted the rim.
Yeah, straight bringing the hard hat on that one. That's what you like to see on the backboard.
2 shots.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Here's Caldwell Pope. No good from outside. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Yes, Kevin, thank you. I'm with Klay Thompson. You were able to really help out your team on the offensive end. What enabled such a big night of productivity for you?
You know, I'm just used to the pace of the game by now, and my teammates do a good job finding me when I'm open, so all credit goes to them. I just catch and fire when I'm open.
Thank you, Klay. We so appreciate it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. And now time to send it over to the award-winning Ernie Johnson for the post-game show.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Welcome back, Ernie Johnson, along with Shaq and Kenny the Jet. Let's quickly move forward now to the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Stephen Curry. He had just an outstanding fourth-quarter performance. He really had the fire lit under him, and down the stretch, really having a huge impact on the outcome of this game. Let's go to Shaq. What can you say about his performance?
There was nothing they could do to slow him down, Ernie. Man, go into a building on the road and completely control the action like he did, only a few players could do that, Ernie. I'm impressed.
Just an unreal performance for him in so many ways. That was a player at the absolute top of his game. It's hard to imagine someone being any more dominant than he was tonight.
And that brings us to the end of our broadcast for this evening. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and our illustrious 2K Sports crew, this is Ernie Johnson saying good night, and we'll see you again soon, but not soon enough.
brush your damn teeth. Doing that bullshit you doing. Get in there and brush your damn teeth. Put toothpaste on your toothbrush and brush your teeth.
2K16.
Secret. I got $100 from the city I'm from. Clay Thompson. Only $100 bill. Only $100 bill.
Okay, guys. We need to pick up the intensity. Boston drill. Here we go.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah! 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 Oh. Stephen Curry.
Get Curry, get Curry!
Hey! Livingston.
Get Curry, get Curry! All right, guys, come on. Get to a basket. Let's shoot some free throws.
Got it. I got blocked. Got it. Let me just the person. Got it. My tunnel. Texas. Got it. Texas. It's just like a got it. 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 Got it.
like stop. Hard to see in the cold night, when it's cold at night, and my soul and ice. Gotta be when I'm holding tight, and I hold the lights, get a poltergeist, but real homies never turn their back. My homies listen to all these tracks, my homies all rapping mad, we rolling out like Cadillac. Each day's another change, my homies stay the same, like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change, my homies stay the same, like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah, I'm with my homies, yeah.
Bang, 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 bang. And this jumper broke. Just so broke. Why are you being nice to me? I thought you just look what you just done to my son. What?
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. We're glad to have you with us on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Golden State Warriors as they play against the Los Angeles Clippers. For Los Angeles, more than solid play for them of late. 7 wins in their last 10 outings, making their mark and playing well. And I think we're really going to enjoy this type of game. A battle of super athletes, if you will. Shaq, this question for you. Can either team's...
Oh, shoot, that hurts. It really did, though. Every night, I you.
We've got NBA basketball in store for you. We're live at the Oracle Arena in Oakland, California. The home of the Warriors, live on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. We're happy to have you with us for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. The Warriors. Azili's checked in for Bogut. Harrison Barnes comes in for Draymond Green. Sean Livingston, he's checked in for Andre Iguodala. And Money subbed in for Steph Curry. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Jason Smith, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Bargnani comes in for Blake Griffin. Boozer, he's checked in for Green. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for Jamal Crawford. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Chris Paul and J.J. Redick are the guards. Boozer is out there with Bargnani. And it's Smith in at the 5 down low. Paul with the ball, picked up by Thompson. Bargnani a screen on Thompson. Just 5 on the clock, so they take the lead. Bargnani's got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
For the 3, Carlos Boozer pulls it in. And now the Clippers on the break. And here we go from the wing. The Clippers keep it alive. Bargnani passes to Paul. Back to Bargnani. And the rejection by Azili. Here's Money. He's a guy that can score, no doubt, averaging over 25 points a game. From deep three-point range, Carlos Boozer pulls it in. Boozer's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Paul dishes to Bargnani, and he jams it with authority.
And nobody, guys, among the defenders stepping up to challenge him on that drive to the 10.
And, Greg, he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
And those are the kind of sequences that tell you why the score is what it is.
No good for Money.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
That is such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And it's one thing to get the steal, but to so alertly turn it into a transition opportunity, even better.
Let's see how the Clippers have performed over the last few weeks. 3rd in steals, 4th in assists, and they are in the top 10 in field goal percentage. This is a team that shows excellent discipline at the offensive end.
And you look at all those steals. I mean, they play an in-your-face, aggressive style of defense. Even advancing the ball can prove to be a challenge, and they tend to feed off of that.
The long-distance three is good. Money's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Yeah, perfect release that time. I mean, I thought it might get blocked, but no.
Yeah, he was giving up a lot of size in that particular matchup, but showed the excellent ability to get off that shot despite the disadvantage in size. Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
No, it always is, and it has been so far, and they've gotten a nice edge on the glass.
1:36 left in the first. And another 3 for Golden State.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes in this defense.
No doubt the defense had better play a little tighter.
Paul is doubled. The drive by Boozer. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight. Now we'll go to Doris Burke, who had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers.
A big factor in this game, he said, is how well they do to contain the young shooter Klay Thompson, saying Thompson can really give you trouble coming off screens. We got to have all-out energy fighting to stay on his hip, and then we need to pressure on the ball handler to try and delay the pass. Kevin, both jobs are hard.
Thank you, Doris. Here's Money, defended by Paul. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Boozer's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smith kicks to Paul. Lots of room. Knocked loose.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Here's Money from the arc, and that's not going to go. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And Blake Griffin grew up playing the game alongside his older brother. His dad was his coach, and he credits his brother for well, talking about taking the right course. Some changes here for the Warriors. Festus Ezeli, he's jacked in for Bogut. Thompson comes in for Andre Iguodala. And Money subbed in for Ian Clark. J.J. Redick's checked in for the Clippers. Money in at shooting guard. Draymond Green is out there with Festus Ezeli. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors' 5. And he gets it to go.
I really like the fire, the intensity that they're playing with now. They got off to a tough start there in the first quarter. They didn't shoot it particularly well. But they've played through it. They've been able to stick with it. And that, to me, that shows their resilience.
How do they go down?
And it's good off the back rim and in. Thompson's got 6 points.
Didn't have any problem knocking that one down. Another defensive lapse leading to 2 more. The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Curry against Paul. Ezeli. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And the foul called on Freak. That is his first foul of the game. Barnes, he's checked in for Steph Curry. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Bargnani's checked in. Paul outside.
Are you for real good?
They get a hand on it. Here's Money, defended by Paul. Six on the shot clock. And he sinks it from deep. Three-pointer good for Money. Money's got 11 points. Green kicks to Bargnani. Shot's good.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Money. He's got 11. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Griffin's got his third rebound tonight.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Redick with the bucket.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Here's Money. Gets to the rim for two with the D all over him. 13 points in the game.
How about the way he's able to angle his body to shield the big fella off and still get the finish?
You've got to be clever with your sleight of hand when you get inside and try to finish against the bigger guys, and he made it look easy that time.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Picked by Bargnani.
Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
Like he don't care.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Guys, they are dialed in.
Some teams deciding to change it up. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime.
Thank you, Kevin.
Just a few moments. He's checked in for Golden State. And a switch here also for the Clippers. J.J. Redick's checked in for Jamal Crawford. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Inside, it's Griffin and Jordan. Chris Paul and J.J. Redick are the guards. And it's Green in at the three spot. Now, when you think of the great playmakers in league history, John Stockton per game averaged double-digit dimes. Think of this. For his career, 15,806 career assists. A record you knew right off would stand for a very long time.
Shooting two. And guys, you know, you look up point guard in the dictionary, and there's a nice little picture of John Stockton there. I mean, he is an unreal distributor. Controlled the game like no one ever has before or since. It's no coincidence that Utah never missed the playoffs in any of the 19 seasons that John Stockton was at the helm.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Warriors leading by 17. From deep, the shot's good for Money. Money's got 16. Los Angeles has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. There's the pass to Griffin. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, he knew how many inches he had over the guy. I mean, let's face it, good decision to just rise up and take the jump shot.
Move the ball and stick it.
Curry passes to Money. They set the pick. There's the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Griffin's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And the wide open shot from Green. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Green's got 5.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Money trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Paul dishes to Griffin, and that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
You know, he'll make you scratch your head and throw your hands up as a defender. I mean, you just don't know how to play him.
And the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in. Curry passes to Money. From deep three-point range, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
And turnovers were the story for them when they saw each other last. I mean, just a heartbreaking way to lose the game.
Yeah, and when you think about it, Greg, there was some really sloppy basketball being played by them, and they recognized that had they played a cleaner game, they could have gotten the win.
Reddick with it, picked up by Thompson. Paul's shot is off.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there. Such a strong finisher on the fast break.
And Greg, I love the fact he's always in control. Even though he's going at breakneck speed, he still maintains his body control.
Now the dish to Jordan. Now the feed to Paul. Paul is doubled. Jordan kicks to Griffin. Reddick with it. Now defended by Money from outside the arc. And another 3 for the Clippers.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Warriors leading by 9. Outside Curry. He dishes it to Bogut. Green passes to Thompson. Here's Money. 18 points for him. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Paul.
Jeez, maybe he was trying to show off or something right there.
Is that what you think?
Absolutely.
Instead, it had the opposite effect. He looked foolish. Reversed that one home. Now that was nice, real nice.
The agility on display.
Yeah, love that body control.
How about the power and grace on that finish?
Here's Money, covered by Reddick. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
And with the pause in the action, let's look at the numbers for Money. Putting up about 25 points per game, just over 5 steals and 2 rebounds. And you love his anticipation. All those steals, he's always a step ahead, reading plays before they develop.
Well, he's sneaky. I mean, you don't think he's watching you, then all of a sudden, he's got the ball heading the other way.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Festus is Ely.
Bro, I just missed a green light, man. I just missed a green light, man. Bro, if I miss a green light again, I'm gonna be not famous.
Here's the Clippers. They're on a 16-6 run. Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Pistons had an off game. He chipped in his share of points and had active hands on the defensive side of things as well, coming up with some key steals. He couldn't take care of the ball all game and seemed to be a turnover machine. We'll see how he responds.
I can't miss green lights no more, man.
You're bringing it, Doris. Thank you so
like,
much for that report. And I know, guys, he was
why don't you do that
in that performance?
You know, it would have been a lot easier for him to digest if they had somehow managed to win the game. But the disappointment really hits home when you struggle like he did, and that leads directly to a loss.
There's no doubting that. I mean, he's never going to shy away from the responsibility that comes with being a leader. Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for them.
Yeah, but they've got to find a way to convert those extra possessions into points if they're going to come back in this one.
From deep three-point range, out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Let's use this break in the action to show you the teams that in the last 10 games have been the NBA's best fast break teams. The Warriors, number 1.
I mean, tough to maintain this kind of pace over an entire season. But let me tell you, they are really running right now.
Paul for 3, and he gets it to go. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Here's Money, defended by Paul. Here's Money. Nailed from three-point land. Money's got 22.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
With some arc. Screen by Smith. And the wide-open shot from Paul. And again, the Clippers good for two.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing it. They're moving it side to side until they finally get the one they want.
No good from Money. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. The shot by Redick, no good.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Azili gets the bucket.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
You're right, Clark. Just continue to pound it in the paint and get those easy points inside.
Knocks it loose. Here's Money, defended by Paul. Money. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Just lifted.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Festus Ezeli. The Clippers also changing it up. Boozer comes in for Jeff Green. And it's Crawford in for J.J. Redick. 30 seconds left to play in the third. Paul kicks to Boozer. Back to Paul. Wide open. And he gets the bucket. Paul's got 16 points. The Los Angeles Clippers, they come into this one following a loss to the Grizzlies in Memphis.
And it wasn't just about the bad shooting. It was really more so about the bad offense. They just didn't execute well. The screens weren't there. The spacing was poor, and thusly the defeat.
Well, you've laid out a couple of the details that lead to good offense, or bad if you don't execute them. Shooting is just a byproduct of not screening well and not moving the ball or players well. They didn't execute anything on the offensive end.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Warriors ahead, up 3. And we're just moments away. Some changes here for the Warriors. Andrew Bogut checked in for Barnes. Klay Thompson comes in for Andre Iguodala. And Money subbed in for Sean Livingston. And then for Los Angeles, Bargnani comes in for Boozer. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for Paul. The defensive stalwarts, Green and Bogut, are down low. Curry is out there with Money. And it's Thompson in at the 3. That's the Warriors' 5.
You know, with all the shots they've knocked down here in the second half, their field goal percentage has crossed the 50% mark.
Yeah, and any team will take that excellent in terms of their efficiency.
Hard work on the glass once again, fellas. They put a lot of effort into their rebound.
There's a reason why they have 3 seconds in the lane, and that interior play has made a big difference in this game.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
From mid-range, it's been a very nice game for them. I mean, they've been finding the bottom of the net a lot.
And also, I think it's really led to the rhythm and confidence you've seen from long range tonight throughout the entire game.
Green, he's checked in for the Clippers. Paul comes in for J.J. Redick. And the foul called on Freak. That's foul number 2 for him. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Golden State. Crawford kicks to Green. Shoots the 3. Crawford, no luck.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Here's Money, defended by Paul. Green, the screen. And the Warriors miss again.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can cheat himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Paul is doubled. Here's Jordan, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
Money cannot hit, so the Clippers will take it the other way.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter. And he could be the guy to put this game out of reach.
Move the ball. Stick it too much.
From deep three-point range, Jordan with the rebound.
And they've controlled the boards, and that's a big reason why they're controlling the lead.
Yeah, they've brought the sandpaper edge to their attack, really fighting and scrapping inside. A lot of grit and grind with these guys.
Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Jordan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Paul with the ball, picked up by Thompson. Here's Crawford, and foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot two. Green, and so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. The Warriors making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. The first one falls. And so Jamal Crawford nails both of them. Warriors trail by 14. Here's Money. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. From deep. The shot is off. Some solid D from Paul. On the wing, Jamal Crawford. Baseline J on the way. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Thompson's got 3 rebounds so far in the game.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Clippers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
They sure did, Kevin. Every time they left the man open deep, he'd get a good look at the basket. And they didn't hesitate, and the aggressiveness paid off.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And with this win now, we're all square, 1-1. 2 more games yet to come in what's proving to be a very competitive season series.
Boy, I tell you, look at these teams, Greg. They're very evenly matched. This could be one of the better in-conference battles we see this season.
No surprise here. Just a big-time performance for Griffin. Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
My favorite rocket.
Both free throws good for Money.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
Here's Green. Go.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Skirt, skirt, skirt. I got pull up in my block. I'm gonna rub it up,
Joined in the booth with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. The Detroit Pistons come into this one following loss, guys, to the Kings in Sacramento.
And hard to say whether it was the game plan defensively that let them down or just the inability to really bring the fire on that side of the ball.
And guys, it was a
Warriors leading by 8. Here's Money. What a 24-point outing in their last game against the Clippers.
And don't forget his unbelievable steal total in that game. I mean, almost to the point they didn't want to bring the ball up the floor. Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Kevin, thank you. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for just a bit. He talked about the impact of opposing big man Andrew Bogut, saying there just aren't that many 7-footers with his kind of game. A great interior defender first.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Spread the floor, isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
Us for offensive rebounds. Let's see if they can keep Bogut from having a big game, guys.
Thanks again, Doris.
And now let's take a moment to check out the stats for Green. The last 10 or so games, he has been remarkable. 5th in field goal percentage, 8th in rebounding. And his sweet shooting stroke places him in the top 15 league-wide in three-point percentage. You've got to play him tight.
And he's such an efficient scorer. I mean, he understands the offense. He moves well without the ball. I love what he does out there offensively.
Outside, Jones. Here's Calderon on target from 13 feet. Calderon's got his second basket of the night.
He can be a matchup nightmare if he can get it in the paint.
Here's Money. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Jackson in the corner. No good from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Money. Bangs home the trifecta. Money's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Offensive rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point range, some solid defense from Harris.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
And that one's good.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Money. He's a guy that can score, no doubt, averaging over 25 points a game.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Harris. Calderon has the open look. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. And now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
RJ Island.
Here's Money. Guarded by Jackson.
RJ Island.
Here's Money. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, it's just been one of those kind of games for him.
Harris a screen on Jackson. The drive by Jackson.
It's RJ Island. It's RJ.
Calderon in the corner. Plenty of space.
RJ Island.
The Warriors pulled in. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Just not a disciplined performance defensively in that game, guys. A lot of silly fouls hurt them throughout.
I think lack of discipline is the right phrase, Greg. I mean, a lot of silly fouls, and they did that even when they were in foul trouble.
And stolen by Barnes. 1:06 left here in the first quarter. Money passes to Azili. Here's Money. 6 to shoot. On deep. And Jones pulls it down.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Jackson lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Jackson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And really smart to draw his man out to the perimeter. He's giving up too much size to be effective inside.
Showed nice basketball IQ. I agree, Greg. I mean, if he finds his spot on the perimeter and doesn't force it, I think his outside shot will be hard to block no matter who's defending.
Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 8 points.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on the follow, just like he got there.
Calderon for 3. No good. Money. The shot will not go. And that does it for the first quarter. Warriors ahead.
your fries. Put the bit in. Fredo.
2K16.
It's the NBA on. The second quarter. Here's with a completely new 5 on the floor. And a different look here for the Pistons. Terrence Jones is checked in for Mozgov. Tobias Harris comes in for Taj Gibson. Johnson, he's checked in for Marcus Morris. And it's Jackson in for Jose Calderon. On the floor for Detroit, Jackson and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Terrence Jones out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Pistons trailed by 4. And stolen by Barnes. Here's Money.
Where you going, man? Where you going?
From deep three-point range, the rebound by Johnson.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Golden State's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Here's Money. From beyond the arc, and then
Island! 2 times! 2 times! RJ Island! 2 times! 2 times!
All alone on that.
RJ Island 2 times now, man. RJ.
Yeah, I'm not sure of the quality of that three-point shot attempt right there, going at it the way they did, but it all worked out for him.
And he gets it to go. Money's got a pair of triples in the second down for the Warriors. And they double up Jackson.
Get up on my foot.
Got a piece of it. Harris setting the pick for Jones. Feeds it to Johnson. Here's Caldwell Pope. Thompson with the rebound.
Trash. He
Thompson's
trash.
got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And with him missing literally everything
that
he's
boy
put up with,
trash.
you can see why the
He
score is what
missed
it
it
is.
wide
It doesn't really matter who starts the break with how he runs the floor. He seems to always be the one who finishes.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch and how
Please
he
subscribe.
attacks the rim at full speed like that, man.
It's
something to behold the way that guy gets to the rim.
Jackson with it. Picked up by Thompson. The drive by Jackson. Jones, no one around him. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night.
No! What was I thinking? No!
Johnson with it. Now defended by Money.
Give me that ball. Y'all just gonna leave him open like that?
Down to just 6 points with the basket.
No, then you're gonna...
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
Here's Money. He's got 9.
Face. Get up.
5 on the clock. From deep.
Get up.
Detroit with the rebound. Johnson's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Caldwell Pope kicks to Johnson. And another 3 for Detroit.
Boy, they're knocking down the long-range shots. A lot of those same shots they missed earlier in the first quarter. They still find themselves down here, but they're starting to make some headway into that deficit.
Here's Money.
Bye-bye.
From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got 5 rebounds tonight. Jackson kicks to Harris. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in. Harris has got his first basket.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing it. They're moving it side to side until they get the one. And that is not an easy shot right there. I mean, he had to get it off over a much taller defender.
Yeah, he needed to add just a little more loft on that one because of the size mismatch, and he did it perfectly.
Get up on my
Green
face.
checked in for Ian Clark.
Get up on my face. Get up on my foot.
Green against Harris. There's the feed to Caldwell Pope.
You can't shoot.
No good with the triple.
you know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert.
Here's money. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
This switch has definitely been flipped to on this quarter, guys.
The Pistons have shot 5
Fredo Island. Fredo Island. Fredo Island.
Both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Third Island.
Money.
I am RJ.
And the first half comes to a close. We've got a close game going on here. Warriors lead by 4. And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
RJ 30 Island. RJ Island.
Your mind going up against these guys tonight?
RJ. This is RJ Island. RJ Island. Break the Island. This is what you want me to do.
Nice confidence, Jose. Thank you.
It's RJ Island.
We'll be back
I
after
break
halftime
angles in
as
my
the third
island.
quarter gets underway.
Right now I'm rocking. I don't care if I use his catchphrase. Hey, my catchphrase. Nah. Skirt, skirt, skirt. Skirt, skirt. Oh, Lord. How about that?
Now beginning both sides looking to pull away in the
Warriors.
Festus Ezeli, he's checked in for Logan. Barnes comes in for Andre Iguodala. Sean Livingston, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Money subbed in for Steph Curry. And a different look here for the Pistons. Jones checked in for Gibson. Tobias Harris comes in for Marcus Morris. Johnson, he's checked in for Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Calderon in for Jackson. Barnes and Green with a forward set. Money out there with Livingston. And it's Ezeli in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, over to you.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Clippers played a major role for them. He
Oh,
dropped in 24
what the freak?
points and he got there with his usual way. Just an impressive barrage of threes. He was just too much to handle as he came off the bench to turn in a great outing, guys. They hope it continues.
All right, Doris, thanks. That really was a spectacular game.
RJ
By his standards.
Get up on my
About the
face.
standards he has for himself.
There we
Really
go.
did have it all working for him in that game.
Anxious to see
What
what's
the
in
freak?
his mind
Catch
for
the
an
ball.
encore
It was
today.
going straight to you. Catch the ball, man. God.
That is
Mark, catch
just
the
a
ball.
careless turnover.
God, we
You've
was
got
going
to
straight
be
to that
smarter in those exchanges.
Thompson, he's checked in for Golden
Man,
State.
boy,
And
you
Detroit
foul.
with a change here,
Oh,
too. Reggie Jackson, he's checked in for Jose
This is
Calderon.
go.
He
He
misses the
breaking
free
a
throw.
sucker. He breaks a free throw.
And he's good on the second. The Warriors leading. Here's Money. 14 points for him.
RJ Island.
Green with a screen on Jackson. Clock at 4.
Oh my
Stolen
gosh.
by Jackson.
I'll be
For the
going
lead.
to that
Green with the rebound.
pass it to me.
Green's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
You know, not only is the game neck and tight, but the rebounding battle is too. Extremely close on the board.
It's been brutal in terms of the physicality down low. And eventually they've gotten a little careless, not playing with the same focus we saw in the first.
Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot, right where it needed to be. Got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Here's Money. 17 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. No good. And Detroit the other way now.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Give me it.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break.
Hot, salty.
That's a tough break.
He's
for
salty.
the D. I mean, he took
That's
the
why
hit
they don't put
and
it
drew the
on
whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, Greg, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
15 fouls.
That's a foul.
Both free throws good for Money. Johnson with it. 10 points for him. He kicks it to Jackson. Back to Johnson. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 6 assists now in the game.
Get up, come on.
Here's Money. He's got 19. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Barnes. Here's Money. Sinks the three-pointer.
He's a beast.
They're getting a bunch of their points outside of the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from three-point range.
The defense is just not closing out quick enough.
We've got 1:18 left here in the third quarter. A 3 ball. From deep. Here's Thompson. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Thompson, how you make that ball?
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half.
Give me that, sir.
That's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice.
That was a contact.
The elevation, Kevin, on the finish.
And Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
Here's Money, guarded by Jackson. And
let that jump shot drop.
At this point,
That
they
jump.
haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Yeah, Greg, you know the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside
the
shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Here's Money. That will count. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Warriors ahead, ending the third quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on Sports.
I won't stop.
And we welcome you back.
I won't stop because I'm
Jones check in
gonna
for
drop.
Detroit.
I'm gonna make it a flop.
Pistons trail by 10, and Detroit looking at who they've got. Jackson and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Tom Gibson is out there with Jones.
Couldn't make it.
And
I got the
Morris
baby.
in at small forward.
Check out the game for Gibson. 10 points and 2 steals.
And his offense has matched the defensive effort today. He's been really just one of the best players on both ends.
I don't know if you can say enough about the job he's been doing in all aspects of the game. I mean, stuff in the stat sheet when you look at it.
Here's Money.
That boy
by
jumped.
Jackson. Green, the
That
pass to
boy
Money.
jumped.
Green with a screen on Jackson. Here's Money. And the Warriors get it back. And it's going to be
dunking on the dude. Gonna dunk on you. Gonna dunk on you. Gonna dunk on you.
And he's good on the second.
Gonna dunk on you.
Pistons trail by 10. Jackson dishes to Caldwell Pope.
Man, you get it.
To the left side wing. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got his 8th assist here tonight. Here's Money. Screen by Bogut. Money tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Man, I need a new jump shot.
Caldwell Pope gets to Jackson. For the 3.
Man, I need to use something else.
The Warriors pull it in. Bogut's got 8 rebounds in this game.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Here's Money. From deep 3-point range.
Man, why you break that? He's just jumping trash. Why would I use?
Out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
They get
that went in.
He was going up
that should have been a foul.
Looked like there was some contact. I wasn't sure they were going to call a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So he'll head to the free throw line.
Really an extraordinary game for Thompson. He has 9 rebounds, and from downtown, he's buried 3 three-pointers.
Well, when he squared himself up and gotten good looks.
Oh, that should have went in. Yeah, and he fouled out. You little foul.
Johnson, he's checked in for Detroit.
Didn't that dude foul me like 2 times already?
And the first one drops. Both free throws good for Money.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact.
Yeah, that boy got that boy scared. Lockdown.
And it's sent back.
That's what we call lockdown defense. Close to the ball. Bang, bang, bang.
Here's Money, guarded by Jackson.
Move the ball. Stick it too much.
Money passes to Bogut. Money. They get it again. Iguodala. And he gets it to go. Iguodala's got 4 points in the quarter.
They have got to box out better than that. That putback is just another example of what a difference there's been between these two teams.
Give me that rebound. Right. Pass it.
Here's Money. He's guarded by Johnson. No good for Money.
And it's still a close game. I mean, despite the fact that they've struggled to compete on the boards.
Yeah, you know, but down the stretch here, guys, they'll summon that extra effort to try and get it done, I think.
I'm gonna need to try to get moves. Yeah. I'm gonna need to try to get moves. Yeah. I'm gonna need to get moves. Man, I wanna yeah.
The transition point.
Skip.
The game come to you.
Skippity Jones.
We're forcing the issue too much.
Skirt.
Well, they can burn some clock if they want to.
Yeah, maybe buy a little oxygen while they're doing it.
Bang.
6 to shoot. On deep. Sinks from outside. Money's got 15 points in just the second half. Jackson kicks to Johnson.
Man, I need to be on
the
YouTube.
Shot no good, a bit short.
Right here.
Warriors leading
right
by 14.
here.
And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. Lets it go with a 3.
There we go. Finally did it.
Detroit's gone
Felt like a dream of my life.
He has 12 points. He's picked up 6 points from behind the arc.
I love
right, you brick, jump, shots.
He hits the second.
Ooh.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Skirt. Total was.
Here's Money, guarded by Jackson.
Oh.
Here's Money. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Was that just a green light?
Mozgov's got rebound number 8
Man, I
now
need to get some more
on the
green
night.
lights.
No question as to which team.
And I need to take this off real player.
A dominant performance.
God, it's hard to see.
Green
lights,
win for the Warriors.
Right here.
Their superior
Pass the
ball
ball.
handling won it for him.
Well, Kevin, when you squeeze the orange, you get more shot opportunities, and that's always a good thing.
And so this is going to end up as victory number 24 on the year.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
Yeah, you know, I thought.
Oh, if I would have made that, would have been surprisingly special.
Now they'll have to wait till next year for a shot.
And this is the way that you get free money. The freeze, son. Bang. I wake up in the morning, then I dab, pull up on the block, and I'm like, I go pull up on the block. of 8. January 1st. Out of 8. Got 2,000. I got 2,000. One for the plug and one for the load. I'm 70! I'm 70! Oh my goodness, man. You need to chill out, man.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson, welcoming you to the NBA on 2K Sports. Excited, thrilled to be here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. I'm so lucky. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Portland Trail Blazers going up against the Golden State Warriors at Oracle Arena. Well, for Golden State, they've been on a tremendous run, and we're deep enough into the season now to know that it's no mirage. These guys definitely for real. And with some time here to spare, let's talk leadership in the NBA. Kenny, who would you say are the best leaders on the floor in the league?
Wow. Well, obviously, the great Tim Duncan in the San Antonio Spurs with his leadership with Greg Popovich. They're the top of the list. You know, I also like Kevin Durant. You know, Kevin Durant's leadership is probably unparalleled or underrated, I would say, for his position, because he always has his team in position to win.
There's two types of leaders, Ernie, the vocal leader and the one that leads by example. One of my favorite vocal leaders, Chris.
YouTube with a very good special of RJ Island.
We've got NBA basketball in store for you. We're live at the Oracle Arena in Oakland, California. The home of the Warriors. Live on 2K.
All right, my first
Golden
game.
State's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter.
I'm finna break ankles with you. It's not my first game.
Here's money.
What is
from
happening?
Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Money.
Wait, didn't I forget to check my jump shot?
They've been beating them
I
to a
forgot.
lot of those
I
loose
forgot.
balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way,
Right,
and
pass.
that's
No,
really
no.
a function of effort and
Pass it.
intensity. You know, the
Oh,
ball
that's good.
doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it. The defense to start and ignite that play was terrific, and I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Give me that.
Really look for him
Give me that,
more aggressive on the defensive side. Try to come up with a few more steals.
That's how you make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered. The floor is open. Take care of business.
Always an advantage when you can get out in the open floor. You get much better rhythm offensively, and this lead, I think, is headed up.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
Well, if you believe that a point guard's defense is just as important as his offense, then these guys have been outstanding lately. The point guard steal leaders in the past 10 games. Freak number 1, Damian Lillard third.
And not only are these players tremendous at picking a ball in his pocket, but as terrific point guards, they also know how to jump into passing lanes and get a steal or deflection that way as well.
For sure. I mean, they wreak havoc defensively in all kinds of ways. On the ball, off the ball, in transition. Boy, this group is the complete package at both ends of the floor.
Well, if you like offense, that's what you're getting here early on.
This has a little bit of playground feel to it, fellas. I mean, forget about defending, just outscore the other team. Let it fly.
That's tipped.
And already we've got a very lopsided edge on the board for them.
Yeah, +5. As you mentioned, that didn't take very long, did it?
I ain't gonna break
Green with a screen on Lillard. Out of hand.
And I got blocked.
It's Mayo on the wing. Guarded by Green. Mayo kicks to Vonleh. Back to Mayo. From 10 feet out, and he sinks that
you
one
just gonna
in the
let
back
that
of the
dude
rim on
score
the
on your
way in.
face like that?
Mayo's got 6. Here's Money. 29 points for him last game against Detroit.
And defensively, guys, he was just all over the place, forcing turnovers and applying terrific ball pressure.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. 7 points in the game.
Man, that is not an easy shot right there. I mean, he had to get it off over a much taller defender.
Get down
They
here!
needed to add just a little
Get out of here!
on that one.
Get that out of here!
Mismatch, and he did it perfectly.
God!
Warriors leading by 5.
Oh, so much rebound.
There's a screen. Fires for 3. 3 for Golden State.
He's been one of their more reliable options.
RJ,
has led them to this lead.
Lillard attacking. The shot no good. Great tee that time from Green. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run.
If you're watching this, I'm going to score the
Money.
buzzer beater shot.
He's got 10.
So don't worry, I'll come make it.
Fires from deep. And yes, sir, that
That wasn't on the buzzer beater.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Warriors ahead. They're up by 11. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And now a chance to hear from point guard Damian Lillard. His stoic demeanor on the floor. I would say, Clark, we probably shouldn't. Have a look here for the Warriors. Festus Ezeli, he's checked in for Bogut. Harrison Barnes comes in for Draymond Green. Clark, he's checked in for Andre Iguodala. And Money subbed in for Steph Curry. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. They've got Al Farouk Aminu. Vonleh is out there with Alexander. Then it's Mayo. So for the Trailblazers, their last game, a loss to the Clippers.
And hard to say whether it was the game plan defensively that let them down or just the inability to really bring the fire on that side of the ball.
And guys, it was a bit befuddling to me as to why they stuck with it. I mean, they dug themselves a hole and couldn't find the tweaks they needed to get out of it.
Trailblazers trail by 6. Now let's send it to Doris from the sideline.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Pistons had a huge game. He had 29 points, as he usually does, really knocking down shots from beyond the arc. A performance like this was just the trick his team needed to snap their losing streak.
Thanks, Doris. He had a heck of an outing that night, GA.
Yeah, he really did, Kevin. I mean, a very professional performance. Played hard every single second he was on the court.
Guys, that's what we expect from him, and he rarely lets us down, and he certainly didn't let us down that night.
The shot, no good. And it's Portland the other way. Last time they met was in Portland this season.
Proficient in that game at the offensive end of the floor. I mean, their passing was dynamic, and their shot selection was superb.
You do those two things hand in hand, Greg, you know the result. You move the ball like they did and take smart, good shots, you're coming away with a lot of wins.
Over to the wing. The 17-footer, and he hits the jump shot. Money's got 15.
Wow, got that one off right in the face of the big fella. Nice quick-fire release.
Yeah, and the mid-range shot really the only option in that situation. Sometimes when you're facing a bigger guy, you can't get it all the way to the rim.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
The foul called on Festus Ezeli. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for two. And the Warriors making a change here. Livingston's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Warriors leading. Here's Money. He's got 15.
Move the ball. Stick it too much.
From deep three-point range, Aminu grabs the miss.
They've been strong on the boards. There's no disputing that.
That's what the box score says, but still anybody's game.
And the foul called on Freak. That's his.
K16.
The bonus will go to the free throw line. That one is off. No good on the second free throw. The Warriors shooting in the second quarter around 42%. From deep three-point range, no luck. And it's Portland the other way.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Pass to Aminu. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
That's a shot you've got to take if you're looking for the three-pointer. I mean, the defense was nowhere around.
Here's Ezeli, and that one is stuffed right through.
And that's an example of willpower right there, guys. I mean, grabbing the offensive rebound and then going back up strong.
And GA, in a close game like this where every...
I did Curry.
could, Kevin. I mean, he salvaged 2 big points for them off that miss. That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Here's Money. He's got 15.
$2K16.
5 to shoot. There's the pick. From deep, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Money's got 18 points in the game. Mayo kicks to Aminu.
Hello.
For the 3. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut to just 1.
Hello.
What
do y'all want?
Back at you. I mean, they immediately get those 3 points back.
No,
Trading spray guns from long range. Trading blows from behind the arc.
No good for Money.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
The 3. Again, Mayo missing. And it's Golden State's ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. And that'll be the 4th of this 5-game homestand.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what we need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup.
And it's a close game, 61-62. I'm going to shoot a 3.
That free throw.
And he missed a free throw. And he missed a free throw. If he missed another one, who would say,
Good on the second.
And he made it.
Another trip to the strike for him, and I tell you what, a little bit of a different feel here in the second quarter. A little more banging going on.
Get that.
Man, and it's really served them well. Seeking out the contact you mentioned and putting pressure on the defense.
Here's a
brick.
It's good.
Oh, he made it. Right here.
Aminu's got 7.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys. And it's paid dividend.
And with as many points as they've got,
had to take a stunner.
You know, they haven't had to do much
And
work on the perimeter.
Dang, I did it. Them still, I'll still, and he made it. This is.
Aminu's got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Money.
And I made it! I'm the buzzer beater! Woohoo! I'm not screaming in my mic. I'm not screaming in my mic. I have a headphone mic.
Thanks, Kevin. I'm here with David Lee. And David, tell us what your approach was defensively in this game tonight.
Oh, shit.
Thank you for the time, sir. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Doris. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter started.
Let's go. And let's go. And let's go. And let's go. Oh, and let's go. Oh, and let's go. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I'll go. Woohoo! 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 Woohoo!
Okay, guys, let's focus and get down to business. Now,
hey, get me out of here. Yo, you ugly nigga. You a ugly nigga.
In this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, you trying to start a nigga moment? You trying to start a nigga moment?
Trailblazers leading by 14.
Yeah, kick. Come on. Yeah, kick. Yeah, I don't care. You kick me out the party.
From deep.
Yeah,
number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And that's
you crackers.
Sort of the story here today, hasn't it?
Move the ball.
You a cracker.
Over in the corner, Barnes launches it. And it's Portland.
Yeah, you can kick me out. I don't care.
Got 6 rebounds
you a
in the game.
cracker.
Alexander. Excellent D here by Iguodala.
You white cracker.
You got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too
I ain't gonna break her.
To miss.
Yeah, get it.
Money's got 24.
You can just see the passion.
I'm gonna woo woo. I'm gonna woo woo. Yeah. I don't care. You can kick me out. You can kick me out. I don't care. You can kick me out. You can kick me out. I don't care.
You gotta shoot up a school one day.
Shut up, little white cracker. Bang, bang, bang. Ooh. Hey. Came a lake.
What's up?
You wanna play my park?
Yeah, do my part and then go get us.
Oh, I'm fine.
Nah, come on, please. Bruh, I got my 62 overall with you.
Barely.
I'm on this sword.
No, I'm not trying to lose.
Bruh, we're gonna lose to a 62 and an 88.
Oh yeah, send a picture of it. Send a picture of it then. Send a picture of it.
Okay, ready? Alright, ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I was born ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. My thing, if you gonna play it, I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you what I broke his ankle, bro. He was mad when I broke him.
Players, and we got 3.
We got 3 players, man. We got 3 players. Wait, that's how you sound. Oh, we got 3 players. Oh, we got 3 players.
Off of that ground when she
Nobody don't care about your wallpaper.
Wallpaper? That's your wallpaper. What are you talking about? Oh, I got some galaxy wallpaper.
That's it. I'm gonna send you a picture of your bogus lining.
My bogus what? My bogus what? My lineup.
Yo, no, your lining.
Yo, bro, they all quit, bro. They all quit. Look all computers now. They all quit.
And I thought you was gonna send a picture of your 62 overall.
Look, they all quit. We gonna get cooked, bro. I'm dead. One fact.
Alright, so if you put the game now or what?
This your lining, Key Malik. This your lining. This your haircut lining.
I didn't get a move.
That's a funny liner. That's a funny liner.
Ooh.
So skirt.
Green.
light. Green light.
Me out hard. Give me that.
Give me that. Don't drop that dun 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 dun. Don't drop that dun dun. Eh, don't drop that dun dun. Don't drop that dun dun. Eh. Don't. See you lining? Hey Malik, you see you lining?
You wanna know I got some new badges, you wanna hear them?
Yeah, I'll hear them.
I got Deadeye and
I got Deadeye
Shot Creator. I got Deadeye Shot Creator.
I don't got that.
Pickpocket, Pick Dodger.
I don't got that. You got that.
I got some good badges. I got 14 badges in all. And they all gold.
You got limitless range?
2K16.
Yeah, I got limitless range.
Put it up. And what?
I hate the computer, dog.
All you do is lay up. You can't pack. You can barely pack a layup. But them dunks though. Them 360 dunks, I'll be sending them jumps, bro. Them just water way back to heaven.
I don't know how to try to do my car earlier real quick, you know what I'm saying?
Please subscribe or eat your fries.
What the fuck?
Please subscribe.
I saw that.
If you don't subscribe, I'll eat your fries. Oh, that's what I should put. If
that was green, that was yellow.
You
I got it right.
Don't
subscribe.
If you don't subscribe,
or I'm gonna eat your fries.
Yeah, if you don't subscribe, I'll.
Bro, why did y'all make? How did y'all make this go so fast?
If you don't subscribe, I will eat your fries.
The computer, man, look at his hesitation. What?
Wow.
Boy, he just pushed across the whole thing.
I think you know. I think they're also on purpose. And they
Ronnie don't want to do that so we can lose. That's why. Like, look how you missed that.
Shoes.
Oh no.
That's what I would do.
I know.
Oh, so we gotta pull up anytime we see fit.
I can pull up when I'm open.
2K16.
No.
Alright, I'm joining you. Malik, King Malik. King Malik. I'm joining you. KVNG Malik. KVNG Malik. I'm gonna join you for park. And I'm gonna verse you with a legend. Bum.
What with a legend? Not like probably 50 calls or you know what? I did a rap glitch. I lagged so bad.
You did a rap glitch. Who does a rap glitch?
Most legend tools are probably rap glitch. You know what? The player on the top of the leaderboard, he did a rap glitch to get the legend. So it was trash.
That defense.
The defense is awesome.
I'm gonna do a rap glitch. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a rap glitch. And I'm gonna say how you like it.
Do a rap glitch and do a rap glitch and I'm gonna report it. It's like,
if you report me, it's not gonna do nothing if you report me.
Give me that.
Look it up again, watch. I think they told me I'm not offensive rebound. I'm just niggas be blocking. Man.
I couldn't get back.
I know something my bad. That's my bad. I'm ducking that ball. Shut up. You supposed to say it's not your bad. Hey, man, open. Hey. Thank you. Good taste,
Let's try to win this bit. Cause you know you're trying to. Oh yeah, Black Rose. Yeah, good enough too. You gonna make it. Why do you look like me to 2K if you know I'm on my word? And then you see me. Oh Lord. Oh really? I got some buttons. Yeah.
Never reported me yet, King Malik. Yeah, you never gonna report me, King Malik. Yes, it is. You can't read, King Malik. And you spell king wrong, Malik. That's not me. What?
I know, but I said it too early. I should have faked it.
Nah, you guys are too late, bro. I was better for a minute. I'm fucking in me. And you know what? I'm good.
Why am I in the party? That's my question. Yo, we really got the ball. Up the three.
Did they get on
All right.
quick just to get the spot again?
What up, bro? One.
Hey, we got sleep down here. Let's go and take a look for it.
Alright, I'm joining you, King Malik.
I'm on. I just got all this to get everything back. No. Kill. Guess what? I got everything back. I got everything back. Don't be quiet. You know, like, when you win, how they, their thoughts and stuff, like the celebration and stuff?
Yeah.
I got them all back there, so I didn't represent. When I do that thing behind his back and y'all, they put over his shoulder for these tubers on it.
Oh, damn, my dude go roll 96.
I got 88, let's go! You can't crack down. Get cracked up! Look at your boy! Okay, you got two. Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry, oh, man, I'm just going on it. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. They got the juice. Let's go. I got the juice. Oh, no. Not good. Why not have to go in?
Oh, my God. Overall 96. Oh, my God.
Right here. I know overall 98. Oh, do that. I'm up. Oh, okay, good day. Oh, do that. Mine. I'm flashing. Okay, I'm passing it. Oh, set the screen. That's back to me. Wait, no. You need a map, dude. Find a map. You need a map. One door on the map. Even break. He moved. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. He got the juice. But you're not like me, though. Oh, that's going to be a map.
Fucking move, Malik. Oh, it's another way to get big ass head.
Oh, damn, I feel attention.
I'm almost there, King Malik. Ha, no.
Oh, that's black.
Bro, I don't understand. all I do is do is normal golf. No, I want to kick it out. Nah, I hate that. I want to kick that out. He's gonna hit that through.
Dang, 3 people watching my video.
3 people?
And I know I got 4.
My uncle got like 100 one time, remember that? It was me, you, and Greg, and Brandon.
So yeah, so he had 100 people watching this broadcast. Oh, now I got 2. Now I got 2 now.
Yeah, he had about 190 something. What about it?
Around here, where you at?
No, yeah, what's your name?
I'm at Port 7.
Oh, I see you. Wait, do I? No, I don't.
Where? So you,
Oh, I see you, King Mallet.
I just tried to strip them, but I don't know what they don't. Sometimes they don't let me get it. They can loot.
Did you cook it? Halloween?
I got microwave, bro.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
This is gonna
I can't put my phone up in your food.
Bro, pass the ball.
Today I cooked 2
Oh, that burns.
Man, y'all so fucking ball.
Malik, you gotta watch your shot, tape.
He about to break. I just hate, man. All those little shoe tanks. Okay.
If you get away from me, you always fucking near me. I have the ball. When I do that fucking call, you then you do prove me. Fucking stay up your own. Don't even get near me, ho.
You got a problem, ho?
Yes, I told you, ho.
And never go back. I got a lesson. I'm gonna show you that where you from. It don't matter to me.
I know you ain't seen me.
Yeah, I'm singing. No. I wasn't singing for real. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
What? Shut up.
No, it wasn't. You shut up.
Shut up, nigga. I want to see you. I'll punch you in the throat.
No, you won't. Cause you can't. Cause you don't know how.
Your house right now.
You don't even know what my house is.
Google Maps. Shut up.
What?
I go to Google Maps if I don't know it.
Google Maps. What?
Whoa. That was crazy.
Who named their son Google Mac?
Yeah, you didn't have. Yo. Malik, what are you doing, God?
I know he's a ball, ain't he?
Oh no, I thought he was gonna spot up. No, I thought he was gonna spot up. All the way out there. Another one, Malik, one more pass. Come on, man. Malik, you gotta look. Oh my God!
I got a squad with a legend. Hey. Yeah, I got a squad. I got a squad with a legend.
Oh, that's all. Of all the sides.
I know that's something that you can't do.
Yo, who parties loud?
The legend is 95.
Oh my God! Yo, hold up. Nah, they ain't kicked it.
Why did you kick me?
2K6.
Wait, did he kick me too? He kicked me.
2K16. $2K16. A2K16.
Assalamu alaikum, alaikum salam. Mil flor, mil cor, mil idioma, mil cor, tipo índio. Tio por, serve de Roma, frios por natureza morte. Legalité pour mon père, s'il vous plaît. Mil pra mim, mil pro select. Ma révolution é black, noir, jack. Em matière, meilleur qu'hier. Ma terre, mes mains, c'est ma plaque. E o velho sonho, viver em paz. O necessário, sem ter demais. Verde mais, verde mais, verde mais.
Why push him? How you make that?
Même thème, cri du cœur, genre ça ira. Même refrain qui vient de ces zones amochées. Moisi LESC, zone à noche. Des vies décalées, des années. Que c'est l'alerte rouge comme condamné. D'étaler, s'en aller, chialer, jamais. Plus de calette, on entend crier. Pas année, quelle de couleur café. Non, c'est pas gagné. Si tu voulais taper, trop de barres, trop de casaniers.
Dang, he tossed that. Hold on.
Comme le scélérat, pour le sale, favelas, même sort, même idée. On s'en sort à l'espoir, tous fidèles. San Paolo, zone à noche. Moisi LESC. Si. Ghetto youth, faut pas stresser. Ici, MC d'affaire. Si.
Hold on. Oh, the legend, cold. Oh. I ain't gonna lie, that almost went. We're done, it's almost over. He ain't trying to up.
Counting
is a no-no. Clean as a whistle as I pull out in my Rolls Royce. Yellow bone passenger, they see it, they say, oh boy. Tell Kelly, back it up, my call me loco. Down for, don't make me pull up. Ask you what you laughing at. Represent that mud. Dirty money, you better get your mud.
They're done.
We come
I'm so.
hold it in the hollow road line. We yours, been all black, it's like light. You riding the what? Cause we riding the night. Now you riding with me cause you wasn't. All I do is win, no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get it up. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they say there. Cause all I do is win.
Ah! Came back on him. Hey, came back on him. Ah! Ah! Great dunk on him. He making threes. We might get beat, but we can't catch up.
All I do is win, no matter what.
Get out of here.
And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they say there.
We are winning, we winning.
And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
We won.
Now let's get it all in perspective. For all y'all enjoyment, a song y'all can step with. Y'all appointed me to bring rap justice, but I ain't 5-0, y'all know it's Nas, yo. Then a whole lot of only describe us as soldier survivors. Stay laced in the best, well dressed with finesse in the white tee, looking for wifey. Thug girl who fly and talk so nicely. Put her in the coupe so she can feel the nice breeze. We could drive through the city, no doubt, but don't say my car. Say that is out. Newness, here's the anthem.
Ooh. Dang, 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 dang.
A2K16.
I have the most. Brother.
Made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. Where them gangsters at? Where them? This ain't rapping, this is street hop. Now get up off your like your seat's hot. My life lit up. Trunk of the car, we got the street. Don't start none, won't be none. No reason for your mans to panic. You don't want to see no ambulances. Not drink down in this cup. That's the way you get Timberland up. Let the music diffuse all attention. Ball of convention, free admission. Can move swift. All my just coming homies. Get money, leave the beef alone slowly. Get out my face, you people so phony. Pull out my waist and
oh, he's going on a legend. It's on right now.
Money, playboy, your time's up. With them gangsters, with them.
Ha! They have to jump. I didn't have to jump. Bang! Going back and back and going back.
Running, yo, my mood is real rude. Show you what to do. Don't box my obliges. Every invitation to fight you. Like Pun said, you ain't even in me class. Made back.
How is he still getting boards over me?
Plasma. Ladies looking for athletes or rappers. Whatever you choose, whatever you do, make sure he a thug and intelligent too, like a real thoroughbred is. Show me love, let me feel. Females who's the is always. And I like a little sassiness, a lot of class. Mommy reaching your bag, past the. I'm a leader at last. This a dawn you with my spit, lose consciousness.
Remember. Bang! Dang, he blocked it. That's why you don't get people. That's why you don't get fancy dunks. You're gonna get blocked. Now that's a fancy dunk that you have to get to dunk on me. He got dunked on, people. That's called dunked on. No! My life is ruined. No, it's not. Pass it. Thank you. Any shoes, any makes it, man. Brrr. Skirt, 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 skirt. Bang! Skirt. Bang! He could go and shoot 3. And this is all gone. Hoo-hoo. Oh! I ruined this. That don't matter, kids. It's all we gonna win. Look at that, kids. Spider-Man. Any makes it, any shoes, any makes.
Io non dormo quando ti pensi, io non dormo e basta e compensi. Io lo so che siamo uniti, se a capirsi basta il silenzio. Senza te sarai nel vuoto, mentre insieme siamo immortali. Vedi, accelero la moto, chiudi gli occhi e spegni i fanali. Vedi, noi siamo la luce insieme, il male che produce il bene. La notte abbassa lo sguardo, che guardarci non gli conviene. Siamo il bianco, siamo il nero, siamo Dio che appare davvero. Siamo piccoli e perfetti, come il mondo visto dal cielo. Siamo fragili.
E2K16.
Per te cammino sulle mine, per te passo questo confine, portando nel bagagliaio cose che non ti posso dire. La mia vita è un film come al cine, io te polio posti al caline. Solo tu mi rilassi alla fine, solo tu mi rilasci endorfine. Non mi fido delle altre.
E2K16.
Io ti scriverò le mie rime, e la nostra vita è musica, quindi rappo sopra il tuo battito. E quanta gente ci giudica, nessuno coglie quest'attimo. Sognavo che ero innocente, ma poi mi sono svegliato e tu non c'eri per niente, e restavo il tipo sbagliato.
Siamo fragili, se tutti ci toccano, siamo fatti di sogni che non ci fanno.
I'm getting a lot of views. And probably a lot of subscribers.
Cose che non si possono dire. Insieme siamo l'inizio e la fine.
Ci cercamo come animali, a piedi nudi come i gitani, contro il mondo con le mani, come se non ci fosse un domani. Ora siamo pronti a tutto, a cose che non possiamo dire, a sogni che non fanno dormire. Noi siamo l'inizio e la fine. Non devo guardare il cielo per capire da dove
That's why you don't. Kids, that's why you don't leave your man open. See, natural defense is not worked. Skirt. Oops. Oops, it is. Right here. Pull up skirt. Dyson Taylor. Bang, 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 bang. What the heck is that? Skirt, skirt. Broken ankles. Broken ankles. Oh, stole it. Oh, why didn't I block? I'm gonna start blocking and steal with point guards. Yeah, yeah. Oh, what? Should have been a turnover. Like a trouble. That was fast. Yeah, it was 21-0. Wait, no, it was the, I think 21-4. No. Can't be. I think I had an A-. Wait, did I? Wait, did I? Wait, did I? Wait, yeah, I did. Snap out of it! Yeah.
Yo, I got next right here.
E2K16.
say the maker better know I'm really on it. Driving better on it. Money is involved. Better know I'm on it. And that's hurting to my mother. Gotta get it one way or another. I put that on my brother. I'm out here on the come up, but it's the same old. Just a different day. I here trying to get it. Each and every way. Mama need a house. Baby need some shoes. Times are getting hard. Guess what I'ma do? Hustle. Hard. Hard. Closed mouths don't get fed on this boulevard. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know where I come from. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know where I come from. Hit on my laps in the gym, the sweat ran off my skin. They thought I ran out of breath, but I was just catching my wind. That only happens to them. I gotta capture my win. I practice 31 days a month and I practice again. Was born equipped with sportsmanship, so I just laugh and I grin. Victory is my objective, I don't have to pretend. Spread my wings like an eagle and let them flap in the wind. No guns, no glory, no pain, no gain. These are actions of men. My teammate is a warrior, got my back to the end. My offense is God sent. You gon' have to defend. My crossover is vicious, I got more swagger than him. Hit the bottom of the net or the back of the rim. Your style is a flavor foul. Your score, I'ma take it down. All of your tricks.
$2K16.
Totally dominate the game in front of any crowd. I keep it 100 while you only keep it 50 thou. I can conquer any style. Victory is in me now. My time is now. Who said it was later? It comes natural. I got a competitive nature. Look at them guys when I'm coming. They be hot and I'm hunting. Luckily they've been ducking me. You see lots of them running. Challenges I embarrass them. They a dime in a dozen. Full of fire just like a dragon straight out of the dungeon. I'm just rising above it. You just lied to the public. I serve a purpose. You nervous with butterflies in your stomach. Don't try to intimidate me. You couldn't scare me with lip. I'm spontaneous, smart, dangerous, fancy and quick. My trainer told me to work. He ain't prepared me to quit. I'm the only captain who's sailing this championship. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know where I come from. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know where I come from.
들던 그때보다 조금은 잃었어. 우리는 바보처럼 몸으로 부딪히면서 배웠어. 넘어질 때마다 일었어. 다시 고쳤었지. 이력서는 무신 성공의 신바람. 잠시나마 불어봤던 휘파람. 한국도 퇴근하기 전에 그림자처럼 날 따라온 비바람. 시기 질투 기대 압박을 못 이긴 몇 번의 실축. 저만 나태함 속에 던졌던 말로 홈런을 맞는 실투답게 난가가 탔지만 우리 앞길을 막지만 하고 외치며 마음을 다잡 보냈었지. 진짜 한치 앞도 안 보이는 가시밭길에서도 절대 유턴 없이 잘 봐라 느리로 의지하면서 둘이 딱 붙어갔지. 비극 지금 기가 아프지만 지나고 보면 웃음 나오는 희극 그래서 우린 지금을 참고 살아 난 미쳤다 생각하면서 keep dreaming 희망이란 끈 잡고 살아 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈 넘고 힘든 삶을 남성에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind 이 도시에서 멍 때리는 것조차도 사치 버릇처럼 내가 나를 착취해 영추 쪽은 딱딱해지고 인식에 붙은 각질 모두 위맑은 땀 대신 날 적시는 건 진땀이네 잠든 시간에도 문제들이 쌓여 눈 뜨자마자 결정해도 아직 익숙치 않은 타협 시간을 도마 위에 식재료 썰듯 안 하면 하루는 순서가 뒤섞인 음식처럼 망가져 지쳐도 경계하네 공허와 허무 불안감 속에서 상기하네 15년 전 빈 털터리의 여유 억울해도 납득돼 35년간의 필름이 어쩌면 수치 맞은 삶
2K16.
세상을 보는 시선 삐딱하게
2K16.
뭐 사실 조금 때 같아 내 같아 다니는 건 달라지고 빨라졌지만 결국 가는 데 같아 질리게 겪어도 사랑 때문에 애 같아 이럴 때 보면 나도 아직 애 같아 살기보단 생존하기 바쁜 정수리는 넓어지고 평소가 작아지는 마음 속에 변화줬으면 해 한 송이의 평화 진흙탕 속의 연화 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈 넘고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 픽셀
drama like Sarah Palin, Joe Biden, McCain, and Obama.
Man, listen, we be on a life or death mission. You pay like tuition or caged up in prison. One time for your mind, two ghetto politicians. 3, 4 months locked down in the system. Man, listen, we be on a life or death mission. You pay like tuition or caged up in prison. One time for your mind, two ghetto politicians. 3, 4 months locked down in the system. They said New York fell off, we're bringing New York back. I'm like, where we went, what part the game is that? We've been here the whole time, anxiously waiting. And the streets paper chase, supreme testing our patience. Now stop the presses, listen up, this is not a lecture. More like a message with a flow that's as hot as peppers. Pop the only way you can stop this villain. I'm sick with it, with a monster ceiling. I've been the illest since ill kid, Operation Rad. Though I never contemplated that. And that's a rap, turn your pages to 03. Chapter in YG's, pants is my code D. No iron team, homie, picture me solo. See what happened to Tony, what he did to Manolo. There go that New York Giant, back on it again. See what Wolverines and he wasn't from Michigan. Y'all listening, y'all can hear a lyrical street. Narcotics, raw dens, rap, the work find us in Tennessee. Looking for bucks, and if they still tenant. NYG. We appeal to those that feel. Freedom of speech and refuse to hold back. What you say? NYG. We appeal to those that feel. Freedom of speech and refuse to hold back. What you say? NYG.
Yo, I got next game.
We finna whoop them. We finna make them get off our court, man. You already know how I'm rocking. You already know I'm rocking. You already know I'm rocking. stupid. Oh my. Bye. Dang. He got a board over me. He got a board over me. Hey, huh? He got a board over me. He got a board over me. Hey. But that's the point guard. That's the point guard. That I'm looking for. I should have fell on the ground when I heard this. Boom, boom. What the freak? Told you, 2K be cheating sometimes. Yeah, think overboard. No. Block that. For real? I thought you had to be kidding me. You have to be lonely. You have to be lonely. Oh, my bad. I ain't bad. Dang, he got that block. You have to be lonely. You have to be one with the basketball. You have to be one with the basketball. You have to be one, be one with the basketball. You have to be one with the basketball. You have to be lonely. Get up! Never mind. Mine. Assist. Get it! Did it happen? Personal foul. You ain't making that. Let me get this over. What? He punched me. He have to be long. How to get assist? How to get assist? How to get assist? I have to get assist. Skirt. What? KVNG. Wait. Shout out to my man KVNG. G. And shout out to my man Unscrew.
E2K16.
I gon' get it tonight. I gon' get it tonight. I gon' come up skirt. I gon' get it tonight. I gon' come back on my bike. I gon' come back. Oh, what? By basketball. What a basketball. What a basketball. Oh, it finna whoop these legs. Really have that much loss and that much wins? This game be tripping sometimes. Cause I don't really got that much wins and that much losses. I haven't even made it to that yet.
E2K6. E2K16.
Remember, shout out. Hey, got that assist from y'all. What the? Get that out of here. Give me that. What? I should have got that, man. I should have got that rebound. Brit. Oh, what? There's like a 55 overall. Wait, what is his overall? What is his overall? That's what I want to know. My main pain. Should have shot that. Like that dude over there. His name is KVNG. GG. Shout to my man, Twan. Brit, please. What? Really, nigga. How about that flow? They gonna get us this from a. Hey. I'm gonna go. Wally, nigga! Bruh. Really, nigga? You gonna shoot that dumbass? Man, pass it the ball. Bang. Never mind. Ha, got it. Righter. Shoot that. I'll get that. Told you I'm gonna get that. I got that. No, I don't. I'm gonna go pay that for y'all. Dang, he got dunked on. Give me that. Really? That boy's stupid. And that's what you call a stupid nigga. That would you call baby who? I'm gonna level. That's what I call baby for. That's what I get baby for. As a past before. Really new. Right. Never mind. Make it every day. I'm gonna need a house. Babies need some shoes. Time's getting freaking hard. So guess what I wanna do? I'm gonna break your ankles. Oh. Mama. Brick. Give me that. I'll pass it out. That's what you need to do. You're gonna get the rebound. Pass it out for open 3. See, look, pass it out for 2. Right here for 2. Right here, pass it back. Oh, he gonna make 3, and you know it. Oh. Right. Never mind. Shot. Never mind. Brick. No, I already have that. Right here. Brick. That is like a brick. Who would shoot that dumb shot? Give me that again. Dude. Are you... Never mind. Brick. Never mind. Right here. Go long. So I never passed it to you earlier. I'm gonna pass it to you again. Bang! Haha! Game over! Really, nigga. Man, my man had a B-. Cause that's what he... Yes, he did. Oh, I was just about to do it, man. I was just about to do it. Why would I pass it to a dude that's just gonna leave it open? Like he could have passed it right back to me. Bang! Dang. Over wherever I go, the most mentality. I got the game from the handle. I got my on the handle. Got my heart on the handle. All we know is all we know. Got my heart on the handle. Bye. Time for our next game. And all we know is all we saw. I smoke key out the handle. All we know. And I know. By the weekend. This the weekend. Pow. Alright, time for our game. This is Mr. RJ. Skirt. Hit that bang on that dude. Hit that ching. Bang. Right here. Bruh. fall on the ground like Mr. I don't know. Just fall on the ground. 'Cause I'm dead. Oh, he brick. He brick. Who the pass to? That dude. And he got broke. Bruh. He got put. Damn. How you just make it over them dudes? No, don't send me an invite. No. You gonna kick me out the party? No, don't send me no invitation. Join my party. Alright. Kids, never leave your man open. That's just gonna happen. Look at this dude just running to the screen. I could just do such a thing. Kids, when you're a center, do that. Just hold the right analog stick up until you get to that line. That's all I have. That is the tips and tricks for lessons. Bruh. So you see that dude? And kids, always pick up somebody's man. Well, I know sometimes I don't do it, but sometimes you need to do it. And when the person open, that's what happens. Bang! Get down there, you Negro! That's a travel, bruh. Man, why didn't I just do such a thing? Bang, bruh. Bruh. How didn't I get that rebound? But, get that board over that dude. That's how you get a board. That's what happens when you're a center. This is what happens when you're a center. Any air balls. Foul! Man, you should get this free throws. Let's get us 3 free throws. God, wait, who says that? God, please. Wow. Just wow. If we get beaten, it's because of them. I only have a beat. Like that bit. Drop. Bruh. Who would say prop? Get that. Dang, I missed the block. That way. Go down court, someone. I pass to him. Let that be. Brick. Bruh. Now that's a brick that people always do. How people always doing bricks. Like, pass me the ball sometime. This ain't just went through that. I don't know what that called. The air, right? Dude. But. He bricks. Get dunked on, little dude. Oh, I should have blocked it. But they didn't let me move. That's the point of centers. They always have to box out. Brick. And we lost because of them. Because of them. Because of them. Right, because of them. Just because of them. If they would have just did defense and guarded their man, we would have won. We just would have won. But no. Oh, they would just take stupid shots. My man, how much boards did my man have? Hey, rebounds! Some told me it was kind of because of me. I get no boards. Wait, I could buy some shoes, couldn't I? I could buy shoes. But wait. Sneakers. Go buy them KDs. And you know this, man. KDs. Nike. All them KDs. There they go. What about them Kyries? Heard they some good. They are very good. Where are you? There go them. Why don't I got enough? Why? Oh, I could buy these. These lovely things. Things. Nah, they don't match with them. I'm just gonna save up money. Like the usual, same old.
E2K16.
Where's that unscrewed dude? Oh, I see him. Man, take that dude off the spot. Just get off the spot, rookie 5. Come on, rookie. And if you see me with this jog thingy, I was All-Star 1. There we go. Now let's get on the spot. Where you at, though? Oh, there I see. He gonna leave the squad. Like a little dude. Like a little baby. You little baby. He's a little baby. He's a little baby, baby. What should I get? What kind of phones? What phones? I'm gonna get. Oh, I know the one that I should get. Oh, should I get these though? Should I get these? Heck yeah, I should get those. And I know that can match this. If I put on this. Accessories. Accessories. Accessories.
Hey, right here, I got next.
Oh, yeah, I just passed.
I got next.
All we know is all we know. Ooh, I should match like this though. Like this though. Ha. No, the white look better. What you think? I think the white should be on it.
Let's go, I got next. I'm in.
My park, left leg. Fuck a moose. Bang, but the plane in a train in the chains. Ayy. In the train, the chains in the.
I'm next.
Nike. Oh, Nike. Oh my goodness, controller.
Hey, yo, right here.
When will the shoes pop up? When? When? LeBron's. Here we go. Come on, come on, show up. Come on thing. I want to change my shoes so I won't look like a bum. Wait. I'm stupid. I'm supposed to buy the dang on shoes. Maybe I should change my pants white. Or should I keep it black? There we go, now the bottoms, they change it white. Why would it stop loading? Just why? There we go. All I know is all we know. Should I keep it like this? YouTube people that watch this? Or should I keep it like this? Or change it, the pants, the shorts, white. Get it, white pants. Get white pants. I knew I should have bought these. I knew it, and I knew it. Wait, I didn't even see this right here. Never did see them pins. Never did. Well, I'm gonna save up some money and buy these pants. Bam. Now I put back on this shirt. A little I match and a little I don't. A little he look mad. Very mad. Very mad. That Johnson jersey. I don't even know Johnson. Why is I'm in this area? Why? Now to change it all the way back to black. Left leg, black, right leg, black. Now get out of this. There we go. What happened? Ain't this supposed to be black? Leg sleeve. There we go. Wait, did they leave park? Or are they on the line? Let me see. Or are they my friends? I think he offline. He's not my friend? Eek. Oh my God. Why did I run my friend away? What away? What away? Screw the friends.
K16.